Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Danilo. Here's João Felix. Bernardo Silva. Oh, really good feet. And Bernardo Silva! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Hit into the middle. Away from immediate danger. Could move up a gear here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Kamara. Done delicately. Young boys are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Can he find the finish? He's delivered all right! First blood drawn. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter.
He's had a shot! And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. That has been knocked clear. Forwards and with intent. And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Bernardo Silva! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bernardo Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bernardo Silva.
Young boys really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And the counter is on. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Stood up well to him there. Ezibue, and that has left him in a heap. Fernandez. Now it's McAllister. The muscular approach does pay off here. Koundé fires from distance. Kamara. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Kamara. João Felix. Big header! He's having a go! Oh, it's come loose. Young boys get it back again. Towering header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Young boys truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Played back in. Now it's Maradona. Looks to go up and over. And it's hoisted clear. So what can they make of this? Danilo gets across to intercept that. And he was quick to react. Perez. Kamara. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Danilo. And Fernandez. McAllister. And it's Danilo. Looking tidy in possession here. And that's been intercepted. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He can get that clear. There's the whistle for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence, and not rush into mistakes.
Already up and running for the second half.
Young boys don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back, though. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that has been clubbed away. Rudiger gets it back. Forward it goes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Fernandez. Played out to the right. Danilo with the cross.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Can he get it through? Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Fernandez. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Strong challenge, but well within the laws. João Felix. Bernardo's up to meet it. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Almost an hour gone. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shy.
It's Neymar! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Hernandez gets his pass away.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Kamara. Ezibue. Danilo. Neymar. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it. Had a shot. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
Looking to go in with a header! No, not the best of headers.
Young boys just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 17. Lascia il campo per il numero 10. Cambio di giocatori.
Now it's Maradona. Picked out, big chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. The defence can get it clear. Fernandez. And he's had a hit! It's come back out! It's a goal! Young boys back on level terms! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Young boys surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to capitalise on it. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Decent hit! Couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Now it's Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is chance! You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And here's Messi. Now the ball in. And he's there to belt it away. De Ketelada. Now it's Maradona. Spread it left. In for a header! They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
And that's that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game...
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. He's gone for goal! And that is wildly off target.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
And They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. It's Maradona! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Maradona did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Forwards and with intent. And that's put paid to a promising move. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Anthony Elanga is a player who's learning the game for me, Peter.
He's tried one! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Neymar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, good read. He's having a go! Oh, it's come loose. And it's Danilo. Danilo with the cross. And the keeper's in command. Montiel. Quarter of an hour played. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
And here's Neymar. Decent hit! Goal! Young boys! There is the breakthrough! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
McAllister, Neymar. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Toffolo aims beyond the defence. And the flag has stayed down. Danilo defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Joao Felix. He's going for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bernardo's and the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Neymar, and he's had a hit! It's in! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Young boys take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
It's a good run down the right. Spread neatly. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Hernandez. Ball is over the line. Fernandez. And it's Neymar. Has a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Danilo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, nicely intercepted. And now the breakaway. Elanga. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Tries to get it clear. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Tries the cross. Away from immediate danger. Passing nice and neat. Joao Felix. Toffolo. Chance here to counter. Joao Felix. And it's Danilo. Bernardo Silva. And Fernandez. And he's been shifted off it. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Wood. Neymar. And he's had a hit! It's anyone's ball now.
Has been indicated.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Can he finish? And that is doing no harm at all.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Danilo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really fires from distance. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Fantastic excitement towards the end of the half there, and a last-minute chance that really should have been converted.
Everyone, please welcome our
Reflections
players.
on the first half?
Young boys are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Young boys sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. And the counter is on. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. McAllister. Well, they can break here. Neymar looking to get on the end of this. And that's been intercepted. Young boys get their 4th corner. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Danilo. He's gone for goal! He's got away with one there.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that has put paid to that. Elanga. Wood. And that is a little undercooked. Hernandez. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Now it's Wood. And they can counter here. He's looking to set free a runner. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Match was 71,550.
Now it's Wood. And he welcomes it in. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, good take. Hudson-Odoi! Goal! Back within 1. They have them in their sights again. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Number 11, Christopher.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. Oh, good spread. Cleared away. He's tried one! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Felix! Oh, taken with style. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Well, there was to be no other outcome. Well, the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Bernardo Silva taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he could feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
That's Maradona to Ketelara. It's run loose here. Fernandez. Passes coming off in quick succession here. João Felix. Danilo with the cross. And more, and more, and more. And the lead is 3. It is surely done. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So now the difference is 3.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Neymar. Coming on the field, number 25.
De Ketelara.
Messi. Number 13.
De Ketelara really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Engages and forces him off the ball. Young boys can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That is very well defended. McAllister. Mbappe. Done delicately. And he's managed... Oh, shooting chance! It's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
Reina! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Oh, strongly challenged there.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Danilo. Maradona. There's the hit! Oh, almost a sixth. McAllister. That's a good ball played into space. Now that's well seen too. Good spot, he's seen the run. And they've been given a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Nottingham can counter promptly here.
Added time.
So what can they make of this? That's a shade optimistic. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Hernandez. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours. Young boys take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game in.
And Bernardo Silva!
Oh, denied brilliantly!
Bernardo Silva actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rudiger plays a delicate ball. Now it's Mbappe. And he cuts out the supply. McAllister. It's Bernardo Silva. It's a really well-measured ball. Good spotting. Can he finish? Early ball out from the back. Mbappe. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's had a hit! Oh, it's come loose.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Passing nice and neat. It's run loose here. Vermeer.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Jota. Vermeer. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Diogo Jota. Bernardo Silva! Goal! Young boys! First blood drawn. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Young boys take the lead, 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
It's Maradona! Taken back almost. Oh, here's a chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Young boys are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Oh, super find. Mbappe! Looking for the run.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's a pretty loose pass. Casillas clears. Can he get it through? Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Fernandes bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Looking for options for movement. McAllister. Pass is just off target. Forward it goes.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Look, Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Young boys with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Colombia can start a counter here. Now it's Neymar. He could be in here. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Jota, can he put it away? Now, who's going to be first to this? Fermin. Now, looking to orchestrate a counter. He's played him through, and the flag has stayed down. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, and he's through the middle. He has found a way through. Oh, look at the space. Shapes to shoot! Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Not the most accurate pass. Forwards and with intent.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Mbappe!
Pois, mas ainda não.
For a moment, time stood still.
Era para entregar na sexta, era para entregar no sábado. E estou à espera ainda.
And it is all square, neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's
Eles mesmo já estão a passar correio.
Young boys head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge.
Não, porque o PC está no Porto e eles têm que ficar a dizer vou levar amanhã, vou levar não sei o quê, que tenho que levar aí umas coisas a um cliente e nunca mais me entrega as minhas coisas. Fazer aos gajos, já paguei, só devolvem-me o dinheiro e tirem as peças que eu mando outro rapaz compor. Não é compor, é meter as peças no sítio.
Goes in for the header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's intervened well there. Fernandes. And here's Maradona. Has a look and has a go. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Young boys just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Now that looks a decent ball. Diaby.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released.
It's Maradona! He's done very well to get to that.
Maradona is offering a wry smile there.
Chance to... Can he finish? Superb goal!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to put.
Eu só não percebo uma coisa, não sei se estás aí, amazing. Não percebo uma coisa, eu comecei na divisão 7, porquê? Só estava na divisão 4. Nova temporada? Não percebo. Sou a nova temporada. Estava na divisão 4, se para 7.
Young boys are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Fernandez. Now it's Bernardo Silva.
Penalty.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And here's Maradona. Big chance! He scored! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Young boys clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Substitutions taking place.
Colombia choosing to make the first change. Young boys take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That a foul? Yes. Oh, he's taken it. And he's had a hit. No, he's missed it.
McAllister put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Hernandez. Young boys still have the cards to affect this game. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Fermin. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rudiger. And it's Rudiger. Koundé. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Here's João Felix. Hernandez cuts it out. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's tried one! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite...
Messi! And somehow he managed to miss it.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
10, Bernardo Silva. Number 13, Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 25.
Young boys can
Messi.
counter promptly here.
Number 9, Erling Haaland.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Picked out brilliantly. Terrific header. Yes! And surely that settles it. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Could move up a gear here. Alvarez.
Oh, really well played.
Now it's Messi. Great ball, and he's in here. Interesting ball. Mbappe was alert to the... Kubo! And somehow he kept it out. Now it's Maradona. Fernandez. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there. Young Haaland! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Haaland. João Felix. Keeper sees it all the way. Fermin. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, good spread. João Felix. There's the shot! And yes, it's there! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly.
And the referee brings it to a close. Young boys really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Maradona taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Look, a win's a win. Sometimes it's not as you'd like, but you have to find a way to produce what you need, and I thought they did that.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And here's the chance to counter.
Oh, really well played.
Now there's a fine ball. And a header! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Koundé cuts out the pass. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, it's come loose. Now that looks... Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rudiger to McAllister. Jota. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Young boys are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, they've gained the upper hand for a number of reasons, and they have every reason to kick on now.
Hernandez makes the interception. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Yet another to add to football's endless list of... Has a goal! And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. McAllister. Young boys are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Short changes him with that pass. And he's surging through. Lovely ball. Tries a shot! It's looked surely this time. Hernandez. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. DiMarco kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Galatasaray clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Goes direct to the front line. And he's quick to snatch it back. Danilo. And that could set him on his way. And Bernardo Silva sticks it away. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So that's 2. And the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's had a hit! And the follow-up? Just not quite happening for him just now.
Galatasaray really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Galatasaray have their second corner now. Young boys can start a counter here. And that's been intercepted. Bernardo Silva. Hernandez. And it's Maradona. James Rodriguez. DiMarco. Danilo. And Fernandez. Young boys looking to pass their way through. Jota will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Costa Curta. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. That'll be a throw-in. Well, that pass isn't the best. Mbappe! Oh, well played. Mohamed Salah! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Danilo. Rudiger. He's shifting through the gears here, and the finish! Fernandez. And it's Bernardo Silva. Good spot, he's seen the run. Hernandez. And Fernandez.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And they're back on the ball again. Rudiger. And it's Bernardo Silva. That looks a cracking ball. Mbappe gets through on his own. Oh, good claim by the keeper. And it's half-time here. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Young boys ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 10, Mohamed Salah.
And we're underway again.
Number 9, Mbappe. Coming on the field.
Gets his pass away. DiMarco.
Messi. Number 19.
That's a little off target.
Diogo Jota really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Barella, and it's De Bruyne, and he cuts out the supply, and it's gone back to the keeper. Danilo, who's set up 1 goal so far. Played to Danilo, looking for the run. DiMarco. Rudiger. McAllister. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. De Bruyne. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Maradona. A lot of space ahead of him. Can he put it away? And it's there! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Young boys find a position of real strength now. Oh, that was never going to make it. Almost an hour gone. Young boys applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Jota, Mbappe, and he's managed to get rid. Fiddles it through. DiMarco. Diaby, looking for options for movement. Good read, needed to be. McAllister. Beckenbauer. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. It could be in here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. DiMarco. And he's intervened well there. McAllister. Cleared without hesitation. Fires from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Galatasaray are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. DiMarco. Diaby! Oh, didn't catch it right. Hernandez. And it's Maradona. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Great work on the overlap. Plenty to aim at here. And the shot! He has done it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. And yes, it's him again.
Goal!
So here comes a substitution. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And he's managed to get free. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender that... And De Bruyne!
Number 11.
Rabiot. Bernardo Silva, who moved up to 10 goals for his current club. Now it's Joao Felix. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That is an excellent defensive intervention from the front. Little doubt, that is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. McAllister and Koundé. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Great hit! He scores! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Bernardo Silva. Young boys finding their passes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well-timed, excellent interception. Diaby is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, that is asking for Maradona! Keeper gets just about enough of it. Oh, what a... Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Terrible error, duly punished. And time is up. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. Young boys get the opportunity to take a major step towards greatness. A chance to settle the tough issue of promotion and then to look to the future. The man in the dugout has come out and thrown caution to the wind, but he himself will be looking for the perfect outcome here. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. We have already started here. Young boys, real chance! Oh, it's come loose. Chilwell gets rid without sophistication. Ball driven towards the far post. Keeper has taken decisive action. There's the hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Fires from distance. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Young boys have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
Jota. Played out to the left flank. Fiddles it through. That looks a good ball through. Lewandowski! And the ball's come loose here. Chilwell made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Maradona aimed beyond the defence, and he rises! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Rabiot. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
To Chilwell. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, someone whose career I've watched with real interest, Peter, is Odegaard. Having seen him break through at such a young age and having so much pressure thrust on him, I really think that the time he spent outside Norway has done him a lot of good.
Shutter! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Threads one in. Jota. He's gone for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Hernandez. Cross goes in there. Big header! Goal! Young boys! Is this the moment? The moment he made it happen. The moment they made it happen. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Diogo Jota demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
And he's intervened well there. Rudiger. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Neymar chasing after it. Odegaard. Neymar. Bernardo Silva. Hernandez. Distributed tidily. Showing good feet. And the keeper's in command. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Gilmore, he's had it taken off him. Bernardo, can he put it away? Young boys with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Point blank header! Just off target.
Diogo Jota did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. No outsmarting him this time. Bernardo Silva. Jota.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And Bernardo Silva! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Oh, good read. And it's Lewandowski. McAllister. Rabiot. Gilmore. Neymar. Semenyo. Odegaard. Bernardo Silva.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Out to the left it goes. He's got away. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Hernandez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Hernandez short changes him with that pass. And the first half is done. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Young boys sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. Well, the action has already resumed here. It's a really well-measured ball. Gets his pass away. That has ended up in no man's land. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Hernandez. Over to the left. And they can counter here. Hernandez. He's shifting through the gears. Mbappe! He's missed, but not by that far.
Mbappe must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
Young boys do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
He won't be happy with that one. Koundé. Played to Danilo. And it's Danilo. And that's been intercepted. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, good ball.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well seen. Saw that coming. Played into the middle.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
The attendance for this match
Forward it goes. No joy this
51,052.
time. Well, there's the clearance. Arsenal get it back again. Oh, great play! And the finish! Young boys do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now it's Joao Felix. He's found a way through. He's got the shot away! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Fofana. Semenyo. And it's Neymar. Defending was strong and firm. Can he spark a counter here? He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, important interception.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lewandowski.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Chilwell. Now Pulisic. Lewandowski. Lewandowski unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Bernardo Silva. That's a nicely measured pass. Nice ball. And the shot! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Number 13.
Young boys find a position of real strength now.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 20.
Semenyo.
Neymar. Coming on the field is number 11.
Messi.
Substitution.
Now it's Joao Felix. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's in on goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Hits one! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. A whisker away from making it 4.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Young boys have their second corner now. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Young boys have, looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, I think the referee has done well here. He's pulled him to one side, he's told him what's what, and hopefully he'll behave himself from now on.
Gilmore. Lewandowski. Hernandez. Young boys are almost home and dry now.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Chance! Danilo clears it away. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's a chance! And the keeper read that really well.
Messi knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Chilwell. Neymar. And Messi! Oh, taken with style. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Young boys clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
This is promising. Hernandez. Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Neymar. Now the finish! He scores! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still
And that will be the final act. Young boys have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. How do you look back on the... Young boys take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. Bernardo Silva. Dunk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Dunk promptly onto that, and that is that.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And the counter is on. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Theo Hernandez, for me, has evolved into one of the best fullbacks, Peter. Certainly in terms of attacking contributions. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone...
And the finish! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Young boys trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Forwards and with intent. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Danilo. Young boys suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, they could be caught out here. Mbappe finds himself offside. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, that's well spotted. Interesting ball. Chance! No mistake! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Aims beyond the defence. McAllister. Jota. Now it's Mbappe.
Young boys are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's picked his way through. Rudiger, he's one-on-one, surely! Real chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Danilo. Great ball, and he's in here. He's had a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Some resolute defending there. Bellingham! Bellingham! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now, what about a counter-attack?
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
He won't be happy with that one. Shapes to shoot. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Hernandez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Young boys with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. And it's pulled back. Bernardo Silva! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Picked out brilliantly. And here's Maradona. And that is masterful defending.
Maradona really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Hernandez. Now it's Mbappe. Young boys looking to pass their way through. He's gone forward. No way through. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. Can he finish? Bernardo Silva. Young boys are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Spread neatly. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Tries a shot! Oh, it's gone in!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look.
Hello everybody, and
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go on that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
And we're already back underway here.
Young boys don't need to press the...
He's got the shot away! Threads one in. Now it's Messi. And Messi! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Danilo. Young boys come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And here's Maradona. Maradona unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mbappe! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And that is a little undercooked. McAllister, Joao Felix. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed. This is the time you need that pace.
Hernandez. Maradona.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Back into the middle. De Bruyne.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Now it's Messi. That has been cut short. Neymar gets flagged offside. Young boys perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And it's Danilo. Mbappe fiddles it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Fernandez.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
De Bruyne. Played back in. Bernardo Silva. João Felix. He's got away. It's Maradona! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Hernandez. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Danilo. Done delicately. Oh, red, nice interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Koundé, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gross. De Bruyne. Mbappe. And here's a chance. And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can bolster energy levels now.
Number 10. Bernardo
Young
Silva.
boys can make
Number
their change
13,
now with a break in play.
Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 25.
Thinks one
Messi.
through.
Number 9, Erling Haaland.
Loose pass, and they could be in. And he's managed. Has a goal! And that would have won it.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Young boys can start a counter here. Oh, that's a key interception. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Aim forwards. Back into the middle. Great chance! He's gone for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Messi. De Bruyne, who does have an assist to his name. He's a sharp little ball here.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Young boys perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, it was engaging, if not an edge-of-your-seat encounter, and importantly, it offered the right result.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. They want to be quick to recover this. Ronaldinho has a goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
And here's Messi. That's a good ball out wide. Messi, and that is expertly dealt with.
Well, Peter, this is a game where I really don't think I need to spell out who I'm expecting to provide the sparks. The name is Diego Maradona. Not just footballing royalty, I think what's more appropriate is godlike.
Yeah, the name itself strikes fear into the... There's the hit! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Schneider, and it's Maradona. Looking for the run. Oh, that's well spotted. Rudiger. McAllister. And the pass is intercepted. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Aims beyond the defence. He's got tall. Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Bernardo Silva. It's a sweet ball, that. Jota showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Hernandez cuts out the pass. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's been very lively at both ends.
Iniesta. That is ended up in no man's land. McAllister. And he's in on goal. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Maradona. And he's intervened well there. Nedved. Distributed tidily.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a nicely weighted pass. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. McAllister.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking for the runner. He's picked his way through. Nedved. And it's Maradona. Played out towards the right wing. Maradona. Koundé. And Danilo. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Koundé. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Danilo. Iniesta herring after the ball here. And they're back on the ball again. And it's Bernardo Silva. Played into space out wide. Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's gone for goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Rudiger. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Mbappe. Pass somewhat off target. McAllister. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Goalkeeper's ball. Can he get it through? That is good alertness. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Hernandez. Nicely spread. Messi. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. He's tried one! And that is wildly off target.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Danilo. And the first 45 minutes are up. And as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. So we reach the halfway point.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Already up and running for the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Koundé. McAllister engages and forces him off the ball. And he welcomes it in. He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot!
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Still, he's given it away! McAllister. And Fernandez. Maradona. He won't be happy with that one. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's done very well to take that. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Hernandez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Threads one in. Now it's Ronaldinho. He has found the way through. Maradona! It's off target and by quite a way.
Maradona has actually shocked himself. Where's that hole in the ground?
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Maradona. Now it's Mbappe. Fernandez. Young boys still have the cards to affect this game. That has not gone well. And it's played forward. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, well played. Almeria can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle...
And the shot! Sticks it away! And that could well be the winner!
Oh!
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Out to the left it goes.
Young boys surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
In with a header! And that could come back to haunt them.
Makes you think, Peter, they could have been doing this earlier. Still, it's encouraging.
Almeria with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Young boys can counter promptly here. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Stood up well to him there. It's a pretty loose pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Young boys leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. And here's Messi. Pass is just off target. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, well played, well played. And now the breakaway. Fiddles it through. It's Maradona! They've scored! We thought it was over! It's
Oh!
once more!
Oh, well.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Rudiger is fouled. Koundé.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And it's Maradona. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's onside. There's the shot! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! Late in the day, this could well be it!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Almeria complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Fernandez, and he's been shifted off it. Messi! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
There they go, hunting again.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Young boys, pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mbappe! So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here.
Looks for the finish! Oh, that is very close.
Bernardo Silva brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
McAllister. And it's Danilo. Koundé attempts a clearance. Distributed tidily. He is through here. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, it's played into... Goes in for the header! They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Hernandez. Maradona. Rodri. Chance here to counter. He has found a way through. And that's not going to reach. Hernandez. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Koundé. Cross goes in. Header! Still goalless. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Neymar. That is a great pick out. Mbappe! Goal! Young boys! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Played into the middle.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Hakimi clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Mbappe. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Danilo. Now it's Mbappe. And it's been taken straight back. Now it's Maradona! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Decent progress down the left. Great run on the overlap here. Approaching the half-hour mark. Bernardo Silva. Can he get it through? Danilo with the cross. Koundé tries making a foray down the right. Gently done. This might... Great chance! Goal!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And the shot! In for the follow-up! Goal! Young boys! Into the lead once more. Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Hakimi making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's Bernardo Silva. Maradona. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! They want to be quick to recover this. Shot could... Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's headed upfield. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rudiger. And Hernandez. Koundé to McAllister.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
This is the time you need that pace.
And there's the end of the first half. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Young boys head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. The second half gets underway. And that is as far as they're going to go. Koundé. Hernandez. Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. Could be danger here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Terrific header! Good stop. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And another time! It's in! That is his ton! And does he not know it? Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 11.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Rudiger. It's Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Hernandez. He's beaten the last. It's Giroud! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And the header! Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Young boys can start a counter here. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Chance for the header!
He
will be livid with himself.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Hernandez is in a really good position out wide. Modric. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Neymar. Mbappe. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That is good alertness. Young boys are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Nunez. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Hernandez. Koundé. Hernandez. Hernandez. Rodri. Maradona with the slide tackle there. Another throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Hernandez. Fernandez. Here's João Felix. Maradona. Oh, that's fabulous. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Cambio de jugadores.
Mbappe considers his options. Oh, crossbar! Cleared without hesitation. Looking for the run. He's got away. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Williams is massive leap! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Danilo. Here's João Felix. That's a sweet ball, that. Mbappe! And he's surging through. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Has a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Messi finds himself offside. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
João Felix. Jota. And he's managed to get free. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That's a good ball out wide. He's found a way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Looking for the runner. He gets big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Young boys clearly now in lead preservation mode. Oh, that's a nice ball. Now it's Mbappe. Hakimi. Mbappe! Towering header! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And he's gone looking for safety. Modric puts his foot on the gas. Aim forwards, brilliantly cut out. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Young boys can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Sabitzer.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And that is expertly dealt with. Koundé cuts it out. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Up towards the front line. Aims beyond the defence. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare. And it's been given away. Martinez takes... Martinez! It's run loose, and the follow-up. Goal! Morocco! Terrible error, duly punished. Well, that has certainly made things interesting. They get a throw-in. And it's Danilo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Danilo made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Bernardo Silva.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
McKennie. It's Sabitzer. Martinez. Bernardo Silva. McAllister. And it's Maradona. Koundé. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And the counter is on. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Good running, strong and purposeful. And that is a little undercooked. Koundé.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Danilo. Young boys finding their passes. Good read, needed to be. Looks to clip it forward. Keeper's ball. Jota. Martinez. It's a pretty loose pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Not the most accurate pass. Looking for the runner. This is promising. And he's got the beating of his man. Rudiger. Martinez couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
That is good alertness. Zaha. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He won't be happy with that one. Fernandez. He's tried one! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Rudiger.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly. And
has a look and has a go. Good strike, quite an alarm.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, good spread.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Hernandez. Oh, that's an excellent interception. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitution for Morocco. Number 5, Lautaro Martinez.
And we're off again.
Number 20.
Young boys need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
21, Messi.
Hernandez.
Number 8,
Bernardo Silva. Young boys come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, easy pickings there. Strong running down that left flank. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's shifting through the gears here. Great hit! And that would have been some goal.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
Fernandez to McAllister. And it's Danilo. Passing is crisp and sharp. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mbappe absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Sabitzer. Can he put it away? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Mbappe. Mbappe. Threads one in. Oh, that's well spotted. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks
The
here.
attendance for this match was
Now it's Messi.
80,314.
Fernandez.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Hernandez.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Maradona. And it's Bernardo Silva. Real chance here.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can...
Bernardo Silva concedes a free kick for that. Young boys perhaps contemplating their next change here. There's no flag. Great chance! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Rudiger. The message is clear, none shall pass. He's looking to set free a runner. Vlahovic. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Pass is just off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bernardo Silva. And he was quick to react. Oh, this is a great position. Big chance! It's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Tabitza, coming on the field.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, I think it's just the reward.
Big header! He will be livid with himself.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Danilo. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Haaland. Can he get it? Haaland! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing.
Young boys are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got...
He's had a hit! They've scored! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending!
Morocco really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Young boys give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
And the finish! Sticks it away! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Martinez. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shots.
Tries a shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Fernandez. Now it's Bellingham. Can he get it through? And the shots! And the shots! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Pass somewhat off target. Young boys are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, individual responsibility levels have to start kicking in to rescue things from what's been a bad start.
And here's the chance to counter. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Can he finish? It's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, not quite.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Looking for the runner. Nicely spread. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts.
Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Young boys with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Bellingham. Good spot, he's seen the run. Messi. He's beaten the offside trap. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That is good alertness. Bellingham. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Chance here to counter. Fiddles it through. Messi. McAllister. Now Mbappe.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He might be in here. Oh, hits one. It's and in again. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? McAllister. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. McAllister. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Martinez. He's picked his way through. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? Young boys present their opponents with the best possible chance here. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he took a chance, hoping that the goalkeeper would dive, and that's exactly what he did.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Hernandez. And he's managed to get free. Bernardo Silva.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mbappe.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Can he get it through? Jota. Jota with the cross. Nice interception, well timed. That has been cut short. Now it's Diogo Jota. Mbappe. He shapes to shoot. They've done it. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement. And the whistle goes for half-time.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
And we're underway again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Martinez. There they go, hunting in packs. Jota. And he was quick to react. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Oh, it has a go! Nicely weighted ball. Bellingham. He's going for goal! Oh, another save. Oh, that's a key interception. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Forward it goes. Looking for options for movement. Bellingham. Oh, well played. Hernandez.
Rice really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Martinez. Looking for the runner. Shifted upfield. Oh, that's well spotted. Bellingham.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Nice bit of trickery. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Bellingham. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Beckenbauer.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, they could break here. Driving forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rudiger. That pass has been well intercepted. McAllister. Rice. Now that looks a decent ball. Now this could be a chance. Big chance! Yes! And surely that settles it.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So now the difference is 3. He has found a way through. That is a more than decent save from the goalkeeper. And the finish! Really well taken goal. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
After 73 minutes is number 41. Substitution on the field, number 50.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. The Saitama Stadium looking a terrific picture as always. One of Asia's best purpose-built stadia. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Owen. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game and I can't.
Chance! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Young boys trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserve.
There's the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Hernandez. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Vitinha.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Always onto this. Now, shooting chance! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up.
Great hit! He can pounce on that. Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Danilo is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Punched away.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costacurta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated. Has a go! Now, who's going to be first to this? Ter Stegen catches it safely. Well read, nice interception. Bernardo Silva. Gets his pass away. That looks a cracking ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's through, it's one chance! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Konyaspor trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Koundé spots it and intercepts. Young boys making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, they've gained the upper hand for a number of reasons, and they have every reason to kick on now.
There could be trouble here. And that's a goal kick. Costacurta. Shifted upfield. Distributed tidily. Looking for the runner. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That has been cut short. And here's Neymar. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Cleared without complication. And he welcomes it in. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Haaland. Decent hit! And yes, it's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Maradona very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
Konyaspor grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Now, who's going to be first to this? No, he wasn't going to let him past. Haaland. Now the finish! Oh, he hit that sweetly. And we have our very first corner. And the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Yeah, but the two that closed them down merit the praise of a job well done.
Out towards the flank. Haaland! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bernardo Silva. And that is a little undercooked. It's a sweet ball, that. Played back in. Marquinhos calmly anticipates. Now that's a fine challenge. Musiala. Beckenbauer. Musiala. Danilo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Musiala. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Strong running down that left flank. Hernandez floated up and over. McAllister. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, played right into his path. He's free, he has got space. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hernandez. And Fernandez. Shifted it to the flank.
There will be 1 minute at
He's
a
got
time.
away. They're urging him to shoot.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bernardo Silva. It's run loose here. And the half-time whistle goes. Young boys head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Konyaspor get the second half started. Koundé. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's Maradona! Goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
What's your opinion on that goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Great hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
There's the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Neymar. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Can he get it through? Now it's Maradona, played out wide. He is through here. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Young boys needing a change of fortune here. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Out to the right. Chance here to counter. And he's managed to get free. Well, that has not gone well.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Shot at goal! It's there! They've done it again! It is incredible! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Rudiger cuts it out. McAllister. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, João Felix. Coming on
Young
the
boys
field
perhaps contemplating their
number
next change here.
25, Messi.
With Rudiger. Nicely weighted ball. Up to meet it! Harmlessly behind. Maradona. Now that looks a decent ball. McAllister. And it's Neymar. Young boys looking to pass their way through. Hernandez. Looking for options for movement. He's looking to set free a runner. He's picked his way through. Danilo. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Hernandez. No, that's been intercepted. McAllister. Beckenbauer. Haaland.
Konyaspor showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Now it's Chukwueze. Maradona. Oh, important interception. And it's Maradona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Plays the ball back. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Goal! Young boys! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
After 81
We
minutes,
have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Young boys get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Tries to
Bernardo
dink it in.
Silva.
And the ball's a good one here.
Danilo. Coming on the field. Number 21. Robert Lewandowski. Number 5. Substitution in progress.
Corner number 3 coming up. Big header! And that could come back to haunt them.
Makes you think, Peter, they could have been doing this earlier. Still, it's encouraging.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Works it forward, back into the middle. Well read, and the danger is averted.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Good running, strong and purposeful.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Maradona. Taken back. Oh, it's Neymar! That was superb goalkeeping.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Corner number 2 then. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Now is this the final assault? And it's gone back to the keeper. 4 extra minutes added on. And that's that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy that was. Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this one. 90 minutes to decide whether they can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And already we're underway here. Has a goal! Massive leap!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
And it's been taken short. He's going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Messi plays it short. Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's Luis Suarez. Paulinho! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. Young boys can start a counter here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well done. Oh, they could be caught out here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot stopping, but also a very cool head and a good organiser. What's more, he's very happy to play sweeper-keeper behind that defence, mopping up loose balls before picking a pass and get his team on the front foot again.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Luis Suarez, that's going right the way across. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Nice sequence of passes, this. McAllister, passing is crisp and sharp.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Bernardo Silva. Danilo with the cross. And he gets rid in a hurry. McAllister. And he's had a hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
McAllister actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Still goalless at the moment. Paulinho. It's a sweet ball, that. Rudiger. It's a pretty loose pass. It's run loose here. McAllister. Danilo. Koundé makes the interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Neymar. Danilo gets across to intercept that. Fernandez. Paulinho. Chance here to counter. That has been slung wide. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. Fernandez. That has ended up in no man's land.
Young boys certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Paulinho! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictates...
Oh, terrible pass. And he's away. And the shot! Oh, it's come back out! Yes, it's in! They've come back. They've come roaring back. This is becoming quite a game. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Young boys grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Neymar aimed beyond the defence, and it's Bernardo Silva, and here's Neymar out towards the flank. Chance to finish. They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. No, that's been intercepted. Maradona. It's Maradona! Oh, that was no routine save.
Maradona is offering a wry smile there.
Mbappe. And he goes cross-field. Threads one in. Luis Suarez. Messi. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Interesting ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, super ball! Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for the runner. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm up front.
Hernandez bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Young boys perhaps contemplating their next change here. Paulinho. Hernandez. And Koundé. Pass somewhat off target. Ah, now can they counter? Now it's Messi. Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Brilliantly cut out. Barcelona can counter promptly here. And he's intervened well there. Fernandez. And he cuts out the supply. Messi. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Decent hit! Messi. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Messi. Paulinho. Goes looking wide. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo for Messi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Looking for options for movement. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's a good ball played into space. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Hits one! Goal! Young boys! Hope exists again. They have completed the turnaround.
Wow, this is good. Frighteningly good, Peter. Just about everything that could go well has gone well. If only it could be like this every game. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Barcelona have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Messi. Nicely spread. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Gets his pass away. Messi. Great leap! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
El dorsal 14, el dorsal 8, Messi.
And that's it. Young boys are going up, and now they can dream. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Young boys really were brilliant today, Peter. To produce a performance like this in a game that could have a massive outcome on the team's future. Those players have every reason to be proud of themselves.
Young boys take up their starting position ahead of what will be another panic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Spread out to the left. Delivery from a big header! Oh, and the follow-up! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Barcelona really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Neymar. This might... It's Maradona! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Bernardo Silva running with the ball. Oh, good ball! Great defending. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Young boys are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
And he has been fouled there. Ronaldinho. Fernandez. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Neymar. Just the goal. Neymar! Young boys leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Maradona. Neymar. He gets big! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
There's the hit! It's in! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again!
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
It's a pretty loose pass. Davis. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Mbappe. Ronaldinho. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And he cuts out the supply. Belletti. And the pass is intercepted. De Ligt kept his eye on it, and he's there. Iniesta. And it's Belletti. Now it's Messi. Messi purring through the gears. Hernandez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Messi.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
And they're back on the ball again. And the shot! And surely this time! And that is out of play. McAllister. Danilo. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, that's fabulous. Young boys heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Nicely spread. Iniesta. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi. He is through here.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Hernandez. Koundé and Fernandez. Bernardo Silva. And it's Neymar. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Davis.
There will
Ronaldinho.
be 1 minute added time.
Kluivert. Casillas gets it away. And it's Iniesta. And the whistle goes for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Young boys in control at half-time, 2-0.
Kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
That gets things going for the second half. Ronaldinho. No way through there. Bernardo Silva. Iniesta calmly anticipates. Ronaldinho. And here's Messi. Engages and forces him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Messi. Opts to... Can he put it away? And that is wildly off target.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Fernandez. Played to Danilo. João Felix. And it's Danilo. João Felix. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Ronaldinho.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Messi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Bernardo Silva.
The attendance for this match was
So what can they make of this?
649.
Shifted it to the flank. Barcelona could counter here. And here's Messi.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, João Felix.
Young boys
Coming
perhaps
on the field
contemplating their
is
next change here.
Number 25, Messi.
Hernandez. Koundé. Here's Maradona. And he's intervened well there. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Messi. Oh, well played, well played. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Danilo. Rodri wins the duel this time. Neymar. That pass has been well intercepted. Kluivert. Davis.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And that interception was most necessary. Iniesta.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Belletti. Messi, he's picked his way through. Real chance here. Messi!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
And we have our very first corner.
Number 8. Coming on the field. Number 21.
He's got full.
Robert Lewandowski.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Neymar. That is good alertness.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Iniesta.
Look, movement creates more options.
Climbs up big! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Another header, but again the same outcome.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the service.
The chance! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
Can he spark a counter here? Some really good ball movement. Neymar. Hits one! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
After 85 minutes.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Taken back almost at once.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That's a good ball played into space. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Fires from distance. That pass isn't the best. Looking for the run. He's got the shot away! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Young boys trail at this early stage. Great hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Nico Williams very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
Well timed, excellent interception. Floated up and over. Young boys are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, whatever was said in that dressing room before kickoff surely can't have caused this. The application has to rise.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Played out to the right. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Morata! It's bounced out! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Oh, well played. Bernardo Silva.
Young boys are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's played forward. Defending was strong and firm. It's a promising position. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Shot a goal! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Spain find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Rodri. Maradona has a goal! It's in! And they are right back within
Spain really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Young boys give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. And it's lofted through here. McAllister. João Felix. Subimendi. And here's the chance to counter. Carvajal. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
João Felix! They've scored! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
After 37 minutes.
Young boys get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? João Felix. Pedri. Pass somewhat off target. He's gone forward. And here's Maradona. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ah, that's a fine interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Yamal. Fernandez. Pedri. Carvajal. Pedri. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
And the second half gets underway.
Young boys need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
He won't be happy with that one. Looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here. A lot of space ahead of him. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Subimendi. He'll try from distance. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This is their second corner of the game. Carvajal goes short. Big header! And now they can spring out of defence. Bernardo Silva fiddles it through. Williams. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Morata with a predatory goal.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Spain go 2 up and into a position, and a second time! No, not the best of headers. Yamal! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Maradona. That is a great kick out.
The attendance for this
Carvajal.
match was 71,550.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a key interception. Carvajal. Yamal.
This is the time you need that pace.
Interesting ball. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Could move up a gear here. Carvajal has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Valde. Morata. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Fernandez. Danilo. Driving on and making good progress. Spread neatly.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Carvajal producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Bernardo Silva. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Messi!
Number 17.
Decent hit from there.
Coming on the field. Number 25. Messi. Number 21. Robert Lewandowski. Number 13. Mbappe. Substitution.
Carlos Soler. Crosses it in. No way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Messi. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Passes short and sharp.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Carlos Soler attempts a clearance. Hernandez is holding his leg there, a worrying sign.
Yeah, and I hope for his sake that it's cramped, meaning it'll be a quicker fix.
Looks as though he's going to see if he can shake it off. Carlos Soler gets good distance on it. Carlos Soler does well to get it back. Cadiolu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. In comes the delivery. Dani Olmo, he has found the way through. They're urging him to shoot. It's a good ball out wide. Has a shot! good strike, quite an alarm. Gets a good foot in there, but that has not gone well. Aimed beyond the defence. Carlos Soler in towards the back stick, and he was alert to it. Carlos Soler! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Spain get their fourth corner. He's got tall. Really well taken goal. And surely that settles it. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Morata demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless.